Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to another installment of Impostor Syndrome. I'm Katiana. Grinch will be joining us here in our sky base shortly, and we are here in our Botania area where we are off to all sorts of adventures. We've got a lot of things planned today. We are going to work on some Botania. We're going to work on Forbidden and Arcanus. We might be working on some more bees, some more seeds. All sorts of things could be afoot. We will see what all goes. So, we have here our little starter area of Botania. It has grown slightly from where we were at last time. I do have very basic mana production thanks to the End of Flames, which Grinch had found for us in some dungeons that he was exploring. And these are growing here. And I just throw down a couple of blocks of coal. These spit out some mana, and they can get spit either into a runic altar or down here into our mana splitters to get spit into these 4 pools. And we also have here our ever familiar terrestrial agglomeration plate, which is used, as we know, to make terra steel. I have been using the runic altar making our various runes and making mana diamonds, mana pearls, all those wonderful sunny things. As one would expect, this pack is up to shenanigans, as District would say, because the recipe for these things is hardly normal. And I mean that in every respect of the word. For a mana diamond, it's not a diamond. No. It's an infused diamond. That's at least not unreasonable. That's in fact completely doable. For a mana pearl, it's an Eye of the Abyss. Say what? An Eye of the Abyss? What's this? This is what you have to make for a mana pearl? Are you kidding me? What even is this? Oh my god. What? What? What even? I, I, I don't. What? Mana powder, at least, is normal. Throw a dust in and get your mana powder. Oh my gosh. And it doesn't end there. No, does not end there. Mana steel. Mana steel? It wants Ludicrite from Extreme Reactors. Now, that one, I was able to say, waha! You thought you were going to get pull one on me. I had my bee already make me tons and tons of Ludicrite, so we were in excellent shape on that one. And I not only was able to make mana steel, which I actually already had a little bit of mana steel we had gotten from dungeons, but then I turned right around, came over here, and made mana steel seeds, knocked that one right out of the park, and so we have mana steel essence being produced over here in our mystical ag area. I have knocked out mana steel, skeleton, and spider. Those are the newest seeds that have been completed over here. So that is working out as one would hope. I have been hoping to do a little bit of cheaty work in the next tiers of seeds. Well, we can't do tier 4, except for the one that surprisingly they have in the wrong department, right? Because uranium is in the tier 3 quest, but it's a tier 4 seed. But in the quests, oops, wrong one. Here. We can't do any of the tier 4 seeds for quests until we get Gaia spirits. Okay, so that's not happening. So I was like, well, okay, how about tier 5? Could we do tier 5? Tier 5's Eternal Stellas. So I was like, okay, how bad is Forbidden Arcanus? Is it awful? Is it terribly awful? I mean, I know it's in book 6, but is it terribly, terribly awful? Well, no, we actually already have a whole bunch of this stuff done. We get up to Dioram. Yeah, we can do all this stuff. This is fine. You know, we've got the crystals to make the dust. We already have a bee making this. We're able to make the Munda Beatur dust. So yeah, we can make some of this. And then I remember, oh yeah, there are seeds for this. But the seeds require us to have a yellow orchid. Nowhere have I been able to get a yellow orchid. I've looked and I looked and I looked and I looked and I looked. Yellow orchids can be found in Thornborn Towers. So it's random in the random flowers loot in the various places within the towers. Okay, and there's a lot of things to loot in the towers. Okay, so I went in there. Well, not only that, they will also have Botania flowers. Okay. So today, as I was looking for my one flower, I've managed to pick up Hesai Dream, Agricarnation, Tiger Eye. That one's decorative only. It's not the actual thing. But Bellthorn, some mystical black flowers, some mystical purple flowers, some bergamot, some Bellthorn Petite, some medumone, some Garmralis, some Poldesiac, Marmorphosis, such fun names, Narslimus, Gray flower, orange flower, Pure Daisy. Well, we could put Pure Daisy to work, sure. Julia Petite, Munch Dew, Lime Flower, Day Blue motif, Mystical Cyan, Mystical Gray, Manastar, Exoflame, Dreadthorn, Entropium, Thermalily, Light Blue, Lobelia, Orchid, Fallen Canade, Clayconia, Ranuncarpus, a Hopperhawk Petite, Spectralis, Boobell, a Jaded Amaranthus, Blue Flower, Solognolia, Hibiscus. So, needless to say, we have a few flowers. Like, we got a lot of flowers. I also got this one, Rafflesia, a generating flower. This one apparently will eat those flowers. Now, I don't want them eating all of my flowers I have over here, which these are all full as I expected them to be. But I need more mana. So if I set this up over here, away from those, could I feed them these over here to produce more mana to put in here and hopefully speed up our mana production so that we can make Terra Steel? This is the question I have. So, I would like to get more of the mossy stone bricks and more dirt. Oh, no. Grassy. One of these. And then we want another one of these. Want to set up another one of these. Where is my axe? Axe. And good evening to Calyx. First one in as usual. My axe is hiding from me again as usual. There it is. Okay, switch these around. I'll do boom, 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 boom. Then we'll put the grass block down. And then we'll put this down and put that down. Okay, so my adventures in the Thornborn Towers has already improved things because we've doubled our pure daisy allotment. So that's great. Then I need to make another mana spreader, which I believe I have hopefully enough of the... Oh, and on the ancient logs, I've got 3,400 in the storage system. Our lumber bees went to town. I may have 1,000,000 ancient logs. I may have left them in all week, which is probably a little too long. I didn't need 1,000,000, and that was a mistake. And so now I have 1,000,000 logs. Little overkill on the lumber bees. So they did good work, but they did a little too much good work, and so now I am a little out of room in my yeah. So we need to I will need to fix that later. Oh well. Get grass block. Whoop. Get a grass block. And then overgrowth. One. Oopsie. Hey, Pokemon. Well, that's not a good start. Both of us crashed out? I wasn't doing anything crazy to break the server. I definitely was not doing anything crazy to break the server. The three of us joined, and 15 minutes later, the server goes boom. That's not good. Waiting for the server to come back up. Hopefully it comes back up. How's everybody doing? This is not getting things off to a good start, having it crash 15 minutes into the stream. Oh my gosh. Okay, server says it's restarted. Appreciate your patience. Yes, I am so grateful at least it restarted. Now, if it's like normal, it will have rolled back a little bit. I don't even think Grinch managed to finish logging in yet. This pack, it definitely be beefy. There's Rig coming in. Yep, it rolled it back. I'm over here by Mystical Ag. Wait for it to give me the little ding, and then we'll change scene, and we'll pick up where we left off. Or at least we'll attempt to. These crashes don't generally produce a crash log, according to District, and so he doesn't really have any information about what's going on, so he doesn't know what to do to remedy the problem. It's a little frustrating on his end. Do. There we go. Okay. Transition. I apparently did that too soon. Great. Normally, when the JEI pops up, that's when it dings. This time it did not ding. Game. Game, what are you doing? Why are you still thinking? Game. Come on. There's my ding. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, it went all the way back. We didn't have our Pure Daisy come out yet. Okay. Get our Pure Daisy out. Our moss bricks. Our grass block. Go ahead and grab 2 of those. And our overgrowth. And then we'll get our axe. Which I know where you are now. Boom, boom, boom. And then grab my magnet. So that way it picks up the blocks as they get knocked out. That. And one of the overgrowth. That. Okay, then I can do this and switch these back. Put that back in there. Okay, so then I came over here to get my Rafflausa. And then I wanted to get living wood. And then I was going to look to see how to make another mana spreader. Made 6 logs and I only have 4. Which is fine, because we have ancient logs to spare now. And I can double my production because I have 2 daisies to work with. You're already into the first backpack in the last rack of foe in the storage system. Oh, good grief. I did bring back a bunch of backpacks that just need to be upgraded to be larger ones if we need to add another row of backpacks. And did you pick up my living wood? You have 5 magnets on? That's a lot of magnets. Thank you. You are well magnetized. So Grinch is gonna go and re-loot those Thornborn towers as well to see if we can get I think I already put some in the system, so we should be good there. The one of the red ones. So one of our red network, there's one there. Which reminds me, I'm going to need to make more of those because I will now be out. Okay, so another one of these. I do not have any more. Oh, because they're in here. I made them, they were just in here. Boom. Okay, so I'm going to set it up over here because I want it at least 11 blocks away from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we should be fine if I put it on this side over here. So if I put it like... If I put it... like here. Overgrowth seed. And then I put you on here. Whoa! You ate my pure daisy and my endoflame. Epic sadness. Well, great. We doubled our pure daisy has now gone away, but I can make a second endoflame to replace that, but this is now too close. Alright. Come here. If I gotta move you way farther away here. And that wasted the overgrowth seed. Oh, dang it. Alright. Try this again. Go over here. Put you here. Put you here. And then you here. You here. Okay. So now has to be planted around you to get eaten. So if I put stuff around you like this. Oops. This is not one I have used before, so this is all... You are not eating those. You ate the daisy, and you ate that. Oh, so it has to be a crafted flower. Okay. I can craft daisies. Come here. True. I can do daisies. I can do Endoflames. I can do hydrangeas. I thought about using this one because it produces like a lot of mana, and this one is just producing such a tiny amount. And I'm like, I need... It takes 6. See, I thought about the Rosa Arcana, but I don't have like an infinite source of XP yet. I mean, I do have a ton of XP because I have all the solidified experience, but it'll go through that pretty quick. That one is doable though. Pink, purple, lime with a mana. That might be better. For a short-term burst, that might be better. Let's get that one made. I think we'll go that route. Good call there, Rig. Grab one of you. Grab one of you. Pop you in there. Pop you down there. Bring this down here. Pop you there. You there. Okay, and then I'm going to do a mana pearl here, 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 1. And then I'm going to throw this in over here. Wrong backpack. This one. There. Put those in there in case I need flowers. And then I need mana steel, which I have some in here. And I need living rock. There. Alright, and I'll move you to here. Coal. I lost one of my endoflames. 1. Should probably make another one of those next. That's gonna take a bit. Yeah, I did not get any more endoflames during my adventures. As brown, red, and light gray. So it's gonna be brown, red, light gray. Okay, so do that. Do that. Do that. And how you doing? Halfway there. Grab a seed. Grab another seed. Do. Alright, so we're gonna do 1, 2, this and this. Seed. New end of flame. And this and this. And this and this. Gives me that. And over here. This. This. Throw in another seed. Gives me a third one of these. Which we're going to get another dirt. Not dirt. Grass. And an overgrowth. There. And we'll put you here. That there. That there. And give... No, not that. Turn it. Shush. There. There. Okay, and then you, okay, lovely. Okay, so now the, oh! Thus it begins. Bum, 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 bum. Put those in there. Okay, so now the Rose Arcana in the Petal Apothecary. Did I not leave myself a bucket? I did not. It's okay. We got plenty. There's bucket. Okay, so now this is pink, purple, lime. Pink, purple, lime. So I have pink, lime, purple. Alright, I'm gonna do this, 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 and then these over here. This is gonna go here. I need a seed. That is going to be pink, purple, lime. Oops. Oh, and you. What's the seed? Is the Rosa Arcana. And we'll put you there. And then we'll put you tied to you. Do. I can eat it. And it can be draining it. Yeah, we need that to go faster. So let's get a lens. We are doing Botania, and then we're going to do a little Forbidden Arcanus here in a bit. I need this to go faster. Velocity is with air, which makes sense. We want it to go faster. And we're going to do this and this, make you go faster. And put that on there. And that will speed up, hopefully, the emptying into here. What I would like is to see one of the mana pools at half. I think with what we have between the other three, this one is almost a half. Those three have slivers that make this one over half. We can make one Terra Steel. Like, barely. We will have enough to do a Terra Steel. So, the recipe for a Terra Steel is a Mana Steel, a Mana Pearl, and a Mana Diamond. Which, Mana Diamond, I have right here. Mana Steel, I have right here. Let's dump those in there. Put that in there. Put that back in there. Which means I need to go upstairs and make another one of those Mana Pearls. That recipe is insane. Insane. And then we're going to work on a bee that should replace our need to make these seeds. We'll make a bee that's going to make this instead. I hope. I hope. that is what you need for mana pearls. Still kind of salty about it. It's a little nuts. Okay. And I don't have any magnets. Grinch is not at the base. We should be fine to be able to put these 3 things down and do this. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I just said no, but I forgot to turn this off. Anything else that needs to be turned off? Just you. Alright, try this again. 3. Also, there are tiers of sparks. I find that interesting. So those 3 are completely drained empty, and then this is what we have left for mana. Alright, so stand right here. Let those start filling up. We have our 1 Terra Steel. So, what I don't remember... Oh, see, look! Grinch is finding us more Botania flowers as we speak. Ha ha ha. Alright, so now we need 8 living wood, which we have... I have 14, so should be good there. Stand here. Then I need 3 living logs, which is living wood log with glowstone dust. Okay, so glowstone, 1, 2, 3. Two, three. Okay. So that's 8 of those. An Elven Gateway Core is 6 of those with 3 nuggets. So I need more of that. Alright, so let's get... Now that I'm down to 1 daisy again. Well, it ended up working out. I needed the second spot, but it was going to be for a different flower. See, that is full. There's no point in me giving you anything else to eat until it empties. Okay, so we're going to split you into nuggets. And then do this. Oops. This, this, this. Core. Alright, wait. There's the core. I need 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those, and 3 of those. Alright. And then I need 2 Natura. What the hell are these? Well, we're not going to get to that tonight if it's going to take 6 terrasteel ingots to make 2 of these. Heart of the Cosmos from... Holy guacamole! Can I make 2 of those? No, I don't have astral dust. What the hell is astral dust? Astral leaf. From an astral sapling. I have no idea what these things are. Astral. We do not have an astral sapling. I know I've seen some, though. I recognize it. I mean, visually, it looks familiar. I wonder if it's in our strange stuff. It comes from end cities. I wonder if it's in our strange stuff we don't know what to do with. Aha! Astral dust! I only have 14 of it. So I can make an astral sapling. Astral bee. A sack of astral dust. 36. Alright. So where... 45 because I need one for the flower. Okay. So where is this stuff found at again? It's in end cities? The astral sapling is supposedly a 1 per Servier spawn, and you have no idea. Oh my lord. That's crazy. Keep Kayra. I keep calling it Kayla. Good grief. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Go away. Go away. Go away. Y'all go away. Okay, we have a distinct lack of chestables in here. I've already looted that one. I couldn't remember if I had looted all of this one or just part of it. Looks like I've looted all of this one. That would be good, because I do not want to get near any of these Mimikubes and crash the server again. Because that would be, like, bad. Severely bad. And there is not another end city on the map. Yep. I think it'll be easier if we just get a gift from Rig to get us the 30. We need 31, right? 45 minus 14 is 31. Right? My math is good there. Oh! No, 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 no! Mr. Gollum! No, Mr. Gollum! No, Mr. Gollum! What are you doing? No, no, no! Ow! No, no, no! You be nice to our friend! What are you doing? No, no, no! Apparently he wants some too. What are you doing? Apparently our Gollum does not find you friendly. I hope you survived that. He took 30 points of damage and is hit by slowness. Bad. Bad Gollum. Bad Gollum. Rig is friendly. What are you doing? You do not need to protect us from the friendlies. You need to go sit in your room. Not that you have a room, but oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, Rig. This is why playing with friends is so much fun. Excellent. Excellent. Now we have enough. We can make an astral bee. Alright, so we're gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks of that. And this is going to use Imperium Essence, which we have that. Grab one of these. Grab that. There is that. So that, that. And then in the middle, we need the Bobby, which I had one, but maybe I've used it, or it could be down in the bees. Let's go look. It's not there. Not there. And it's not there. So I may have already used it for something else already. So we'll need to make a Bobby. Whoop. I have the upgrade base that is on autocraft. I can. Okay, so now we can make that. Back over here. Oh, I have not made that one. I thought I did make that one. Oh, you had some spicy Doritos. I cannot do spicy things. Which, bless Grinch's heart, he also likes spicy things. He has to tone things down for my benefit. Okay, there is our bee. Is the... Hang on. The comb is used in the ultimate comb. So we're going to want to put this one over here. So once we make a handful using the combs, we'll be able to allow it to accumulate towards the ultimate comb. But hopefully we won't need that many. All right, Mr. B. Oh my god, you are such a colorful bee! Kumidori would love you. In you go. Okay. You are not a very strong bee. That will get us where we need to go as far as that is concerned. Oops, wrong place. We'll put the leftovers here. We actually have enough now to make the 2 hearts of the compass we need. Oh, no, because we need those damn Eyes of Ender. One closet and 1 bookshelf is now packed up. Good GG. It definitely is a process. Oh, corrupted pearl. Boom, boom. Grab these, put those in there. And 4 bags of crap thrown out? Nice! Talk about purge and pack. You are taking that approach very seriously. Okay, now we don't have any more Hearts of the Sea. No. Okay, so what is a recipe for Heart of the Sea? We can craft it with diamond, squid, and prismarine essence, but I know we don't have all of that yet. But well, I definitely don't have that. A possessed elder guardian? Oh, I don't think so. Well, that might be a problem. I mean, doing some buried treasure maps to get Hearts of the Sea is probably the easiest approach. We'll just put that and that in there. We aren't going to have the mana to do it for a while, sadly. Because once we have this open, then we have to go through the whole process of opening it to be able to go to Alfheim. Which, you know, we have to do the trading, and then we have to get the water, and yeah, the whole 9 yards. But then we can go... Oh! Yes! Grinch got the flower! Yes! Yes, 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 that's the one I want. Come on. Yes, yes, that's right. That's the one. That is exactly the one I want. Apparently all I had to do was give up trying and send Grinch. apparently that's what I needed to do. Which is hysterically funny. Oh, I'm so excited. There are tons of other things. No, I should put that stuff over here. The Botania flowers, you're knocking out quests when you do find the Botania flowers. So that chapter is going to involve far less cat crafting the more of those that you're able to find. Which is, you know, absolutely fantastic. A cake of Murus would be nice too, because then they eat cake. And cake is entirely makeable. The path was trying to make was to make the bee so Grinch found the flower. I just need to be able to make one more ingot, combine it with the flower, and that's going to make me these seeds. Those seeds will make me nuggets. Assuming I can make the magical farmland. Oh no. Oh no! Son of a beaker, they've disabled the recipe for magical farmland. You stinkers. I found the flower just to not be able to use it. Are you kidding me, game? Are you kidding me? Really? There is no recipe for magical farmland. And it requires magical farmland to use the seeds. So we're back on the bee route. Oh, game. Is there a magical dimension where the villages have magical farmland? Not that I'm aware of, no. I don't know if it's just that they have disabled it or removed the recipe to force you to go the bee route or what. But this now, I am kind of into trying this out because this is new in Forbidden and Arcanus from the last time we played it. So this is the Klebano multi-block. And I'm going to have to bounce over on my phone, so give me a moment, to the link that Rig very kindly put into the Discord. on how to build the Klabano. So I've made the core, which is made with with regular darkstone in a blast furnace. Then it requires 17 polished darkstone bricks, 8 polished darkstone, and the core. So I've got darkstone over here that I've been working with to try and make the altar. So we should be able to bring it over here to the grindstone. And I need 8 polished darkstone, which is here. And then I need 17 this is going to be polished darkstone bricks. This one. Okay. And I'm going to use what used to be our storage area. I'm going to use that for Forbidden and Arcanus. So there should be plenty of room here for the altar and for this multi-block. I think we'll have plenty of room. So I'm going to put this multi-block over here. So the bottom layer is going to be with the polished darkstone bricks in the center, cross pattern with the polished darkstone in the 4 corners. So this is going to be like this. Do this, 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 and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then the middle layer is entirely polished darkstone bricks with the middle slot being empty. Okay, so we have a ring of these here. Then the core is going to go here. And then we do the same thing we did up top. So here, 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 and then here, 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 and here. Maybe this has to be placed last. Well, that is exactly the recipe. That's the recipe on the guide, and it is not forming. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. I forgot that step. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have to hit it with the dust. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we have a multi-block. Ooh, it's so pretty. Okay. So now, to make a bee, so this recipe, here, 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 to make a Dioram bee, Oop. Diorum spawn egg. Here. I need to have a soul, and I need a gold bee spawn egg to convert into a Diorum spawn egg. So let's do the easy part first, which is the gold bee spawn egg. Gold bee spawn egg. So that is just a stone bee spawn egg in there. Now, have we done gold yet in here? Yes, so I don't have to make any for production purposes, so this is good. So I just need a stone, and then I need gold. That. Around here. Boom and boom. Alright, there's the spawn egg. Put those away and put that away. Okay, that's the easy part. Now, the hard part. I need souls. Do I have any Edelwood yet? I'm thinking I should. I do. But I don't have any growing. Okay, so to make a soul extractor, I need this jar. And that I need planks. Dang it, that's not what I want to do yet. Here. To make planks is this, like that. So here. Oh, that's a regular jar. That's not what I wanted. Dang it. That's an ice and fire jar. Dang it, dang it. Make some glass. Oh, I don't have a recipe for glass yet. Do I not have... I don't have just a regular... Oh, Grinch got another one. I have made 492 steel plates. My plan to pre-make the steel plates has worked. I think we're good for now on the steel plates. At least for now. Boom, boom. I have not made... I have not made the machine from that mod yet to use for just cooking. There is so much backfilling of machines and quests that we have yet to do. So much. Alright, let's not be such in a toot to make things right away here, because I didn't make the right jar. Okay, this, wait. I want this jar. That's the jar I want. So then we can use that jar to make this soul extractor. Okay, so now, used to extract souls from soul sand. Alright, so now I got soul sand. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. And then we'll use this. Pretty quick. Now it's soulless sand. Okay. And I'm guessing if I hang on to this long enough, it will gain its durability right back. So I basically have a machine with infinite uses, which I love. Alright, so now if I come over here, in which of my backpacks does this have it in? Oh, they're right there. 10 souls. So I have my souls. So now I can come over here and I can say, hey, here, have a soul. And then I need you to do this. Cook, 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 please. Okay, there it goes. The little steam is fading down. This is a new multi-block for me. It was not in the last Forbidden and Arcanus that we played. So this is the equivalent of a blast furnace or some sort of an oven type of multi-block for the mod. So this is kind of cool. It has fuel. It's got the soul. Oh, it also needs coal? It didn't show coal being in there too. Did it? Oh, okay. Oh, well, yeah, no, it totally... Oh, look at that! That's so cool! Oh, that visual is so neat. I love that. With the animation, that it looks like a snowflake. can you hear that? It sounds like a bellows. That's super cool. Oh, it went from blue and now it's... It went from blue to being red. That's so neat. And yes, I'm easily amused. Let's go ahead and make a second one of these bees so we can be making the combs as well as the production. Because that was super easy to do. Let's go ahead and do that. Grab me some gold. Okay, so we're going to put the gold bee spawn egg in there, give it 1 soul, and coal. I'm loving that. That is super neat. Now, I'm guessing Mr. B wants a block of this for his flower. Sure enough, he does. So I need to be able to make 9 of these. Oh, which I need to be making a whole bunch of arcane dust. Well, that's weird. I made a whole bunch. Oh, you know what? I bet they're in the backpacks that the system can't see. Definitely will need to get more bookworms. Let me look here. Do I have arcane dust that I can see here? Oh, no? Arcane crystal dust. Arcane... No, I have used it up. Well, okay then, never mind. I was incorrect. Which is not surprising in the least. Maybe I didn't make as much as I thought I did. Which, again, is also possible. I don't need that, or 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 that. Clean up my bookmarks a smidge here. Okay. So this, this, 1, boom, boom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good enough. I'll let the first bee make the block for the second bee, and that way I can save my Mundabar, whatever that dust is called, for other needs. Okay, so I need my where's my thing? There we are. Okay, so grab this and grab this, and then grab bing, 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 beep. All right, so you're gonna come over here, and I'm gonna put you in there, and then we're gonna put bee number 1 in here. And you'll notice I have no bees in the production box. I have only the 1 bee over here. I've got everything cleaned up. Virtually nothing is currently in production or anything. So we should be good to go. Stuff should get straight into production so that I can get that second block. We should be moving right along here. I did put it in the right one. Yes. Come on, Mr. B. Meanwhile, quarry bees have been going to town over here. 32,000 darkstone. Liking what we're seeing on that front. Right there is the block we need, so we can put this into production. Boom. Like that. And then we can clean up that nugget there. Here's our astral combs. Another flower completed by Grinch as he's going through the towers. I need to come over here and transfer out the wood, and I need to transfer out the intricate Hellforged parts, as those will be used in elemental craft. And then I need to get some of these other bees back into production to bring the numbers up. So like crystalline comb, stone, dark steel. Some of these that only have small numbers, I need to make sure I have over 100,000 of all of them. So I'm ready for my ultimate comb production. Boom, boom. All right. So the last thing I need to make are 4 chiseled arcane polished darkstone, which is going to be 8 of these slabs, which are 2 of these. So that means I need 6 of these. So 6 times 8, 48. I need 48 ingots. And we're already halfway there. Because while I can't work on seeds for here until I can do Gaia ingots, I can work on seeds here if I could do Eternal Stellas. So, question is, can I get up to a tier 3 forge and have the expetrified orbs and the stellarite pieces necessary to do all of this? That is the question, and we need a lot of them, because that's 5 times 3, that's 15. That's a lot. 34. 45, almost there. Magnets are all off. Coming back to unload the packs. All the packs are packed. Woohoo! Yeah, those towers are loot. There is a bee. I figured there was a bee. I was going to need to look at it in the future as well. Bees are life. All hail the mighty bee. Okay, 55. Okay, up. Alright, so then this in... Wait, not that. No, not that. This. Polished darkstone. I need to get... Polished darkstone. And then this... I didn't make enough polished darkstone. I need 3 more. Doot, 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 doot. Polished darkstone. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. And these. No. Hello. This. There we go. Boom, boom. Then this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Down to here. Here. Hi, Icewolf. Thank you so much for the biddies. Appreciate it. Okay, so now Forge requires 4 different items to be powered. Aurel, Souls, Blood, and Experience. We know that. We've got bottles of enchanting. We have some Aurel bottles. We've got Souls and the test tubes. Oh, I need runes and glass bottles. I think we have ore for the runes. Right? I think we do. Let's just make 3 of the test tubes for now. Then there is a mythical dagger we need to make that will collect the blood for us while holding the test tubes. Then let's go back to our wiki. Nope. Wrong thing, nope. Where'd my wiki go? Wiki. And I closed the wrong screen. Here we go. Go back over here. Then I'm going to go back. Nope. Back up to here. And building the forge. All right. Okay, so you place one gilded polished dark stone as the center. I'm gonna. Sorry, Cake, you gotta go. Nah, that's not what I wanted. I don't know if this will work. No, it didn't work. Okay. Let's go. Here. Surround it on all four cardinal sides with chiseled arcane polished darkstone blocks. So that's going to be here. So 1, 2. No, dang it. Like that. Surround that ring with polished darkstone on the outer positions. Surround that ring with polished darkstone on the outer positions. So okay. Place 8 more gilded, chiseled, polished darkstone blocks around the edges in a circle. Place 8 darkstone pedestals on them. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then place 8 darkstone pedestals on them. I did not make the pedestals. Oh, snap. Oi! Quest! Why you do me dirty like that? You forgot the pedestal part. Alright, I'm gonna need... It had me make 45 polished darkstone, but I have not put down 45 polished darkstone. Do I need another ring around the outside here? Yeah, I may have to. Come on. Game. I want to hover. Please hover. Thank you. 3, 5, 7, 3, 3. Okay, that's at least centered and even as far as its balanced layout. I think the only thing I know I'm missing is the... Now I'm missing pedestals. Okay. I know I've got... So I got polished darkstone. I need these. Alright. Let's make our lives a little easier. And do this, 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 recipe for that. I'm gonna go make more polished dark stone. Oh no, I put the smithing table away. Gosh darn it. Come back here, you. You, I know, are gonna go in the middle. There. Alright. You can go in the middle there. I need 8 of those. Okay, I know I just put that in there. You need a recipe for that one. There's that. Oh! I need 52 polished darkstone and 224 ingots, and it can't see the ingots because they're in a backpack that it is not able to see. Because we have managed to fill our system so quickly with stuff. Welcome back. We need another bookworm charm. Possibly more than one. It's a spirit, a ritual of awakening with book and quills. That is awakening. I don't have one yet. I need green, red, and blue. These over here. Green, red, blue. I have a few more green. Not a lot of green, but I have a few more green. Boy. Okay, so there's awakening, and I need book and quill. There. Alright, so then that is going to be you. Put you and you away. And then this is going to go here. Vroom, 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 vroom. One bookworm charm. Whoa, 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 whoa. Need my wand. Alright, so we're going to add a 5th bookworm. Now, I started from that end. I need to... So I did 4 plus 7. 4 times 7 is 28. So I missed 1 backpack on the 7th one out, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, let's see if I can get this to work. Alright, so we're going to... No. Alright, so here we can see everybody who's connected. So it's definitely missing the top 3 backpacks on this final one. It should have been missing 1 from this last one. But they're all colored. I'm confused. Oh, no, wait, because there's 3 at the beginning. So there's 4. 4, 8, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. It should have been just 1 of this one. But they're colored interesting. Alright, I know... Why is the bunch of these colored when I know I have not connected any of these? And what's the difference between blue and green? Huh. Okay. Four times 8 is 32. I math badly. 32. They were up to 32. So I should be able to then do... And you... There's 33. Add you... 34. Add you... 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 4 is 32. Plus 3, 35. Those are all of the currently connected backpacks. Should now be connected to the system. And the bookworms have the ability to take 5 more backpacks. Oh, mathing is hard late on a Saturday night. So now I should be able to do this. Yes, that now works. And it's only missing 14 ingots, which my bee should have produced by now. Totally did. Bees are amazing and we love them so much. Put that in there, put that in there. 8. Start. Give it a hot minute. Apologize, chat. My phone decided to go to sleep. Silly chat. My phone was being silly. There we go. 8. Alright, so now these sit on top of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? Now I need to upgrade this to be an altar with our favorite little dust. Which, I'm glad I stopped because I'm running out. Yes? No. It does not like that setup. We're gonna have to go look at rigs. I have done something wrong. Something has gone horribly wrong, and I do not know why. Table. 4. Chiseled arcane polished darkstone. That looks like mine. Darkstone pedestal, yes. Smithing table in the middle, yes. Do I not click it with the dust? I have the one around polished darkstone going around the edge, yes. Come on, I need to hover. Hover, come on. Okay. Hover, I want to count. Hover so I can count. Come on. Game. Thank you. 3. 1, 2, 3, Okay, no, it goes out 2. So it's 3, 7. 3, 7. Okay. 3, 7, 7. Oh, we're gonna need more polished darkstone. Let's grab that, that, that. Okay. An extra one here, here, extra one here, here, extra one here, here. Okay. Climb up again. No, that's not right either. Should be 3, 7, 7. I put it at the wrong place. Hang on. Shut. Not on the ends. It's in one. Here. Here. Come on, hover. There. 3, 7, 7. 3, 7, 7. 3, 7, 7. 3, 7, 7. Okay, let's try that one. Now? No. Oh! Maybe the pedestals go down after the altar. Cat remembers. Cat's a little slow sometimes, but then things come back to her. There we have that. Now, we can put the Oriel in with bottles, and we probably have some in the system already. Yep. So we have a little bit. Not a lot. We can make pillars that will naturally fill the altar using our crystals. I think there's also an arcane crystal B. We'll probably need to get that going before we run out of crystals. We'll also need a gavel. Which we should let's get One of those. Make a diamond one. That takes us all the way to the end of the chapter for this one. But it requires a tier 3. There's also a B, which will make them. So, how do we make this B? Stellarite B. Again, it's a tier 3. Diamond B requires 2 of the Stellas, so we're going to have to make them anyway. A Diamond B with 4 of those. So then the question is, how do we upgrade? Spawner scrap. A shulk me nut! Nice! And Edelwood planks. With 500 Oriel, 10 souls, 6,000 blood, no experience, to go from a 1 to a 2. Okay. From a 2 to 3. Chisel, polished darkstone, 4 crystals, 4 ingots, 1,000 Oriel, 50 souls, 9,000 blood, no experience. That's, I think, all doable. Let's get the rest of this. Okay, so that takes care of that. And then we can put souls in for that. Now we need the dagger. It's called a mystical dagger. I believe it's this one. Cook a log. I can cook a log. 1 log. Boom. Boom. A dark rune. Oh, the dust. We have that. Hang on. Have that. I have. There's the rest of my dust. It's over there still. I was like, I know I made it. Okay, so that rune gives me that. That gives me that. Okay, so hey, I have a new toy. Want to enchant it. Give me some levels so we can see what goodies come up, please. This. Pump off. Take all experience. And enchant my little dagger, please. Boom. Capturing 4. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So how much did I need for the put that back on. How much did I need for use? I need 6,000 blood for the first add-on. And I'm guessing these only hold like 1,000? I could be wrong. Let's go fill them and see how much they hold. Actually, let's do this. Let's I'm gonna put that there and that there, and let's put that, 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 that. That. I'm gonna go back. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Use you. So, other reason is, look, this happens to be the place that has all these logs. I remembered when I was here earlier, and I'm like, oh. I'll just grab a couple of these while we're here. Oh. Grinch has been very destructive. Which Grinch is wont to do. What the heck is that? I wasn't ready. Does not do as much damage as my regular weapon. Dude. Oh no, 3,000 each. Never mind. Where was that thing moving? I saw something moving up here. Hello. What the heck are you? Oh my gosh. It's a creeper that looks like a little tree. Oh my gosh. I'm creeped out and cute at the same time. The heck are... A dark oak creeper. A dark oak creeper. You're going to die. Even though you're cute. In a creepy creeper sort of way. I did see your comment about which ones you have cleared. The ones you have cleared may not be the same as the ones I have cleared. So I will want to take a little look-see-boo at some point. But look how quickly I filled 3 test tubes. I haven't cleared any of the ones that you've been in yet. Oh my goodness gracious. That'd be crazy. Crazy. Oh, dude. Alright, dude. Guys. Nope. Nope, I wasn't. Good. Alright. Got a backpack. Woohoo! gracious. Dude. Okay, dude, you need to hold still so I can wallop you. And turn my pickup thing back on. Because otherwise I am making a mess. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. I've cleaned up my mess. Yeah, that was the other thing. These things are filled with planters. We need so many Whoa! We need so many planters for, dude. Making our mystical egg area. That getting all of these planters is awesome for us. For sure. Okay, so I have my blood. We're going to go back home. And head over here. And into here. Oop, 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 oop. Here. And put a test tube in. It's going to take a bit. It'll hold all 10,000. It'll hold up to 10,000, so I can put all 3 test tubes in here, which is great. Oh, luminous jelly. And I haven't eaten it yet. Nice. Put that in the food thing. Ding. That goes there. And we need 2 more souls, because I believe the number we needed was 10. Take that out. Let me go put some of this stuff away. Alright, so I'm going to put this, 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 this. Go ahead and put those away. Put the rest of that away. Grinch can get it later. Okay, so then we're going to get some more soul sand. Just need a couple pieces. So we can grab 2 more souls. Okay, perfect. And in they go. Okay, so we have 1,000 Oriel, we have 10 souls, we have 9,000. Do that. We have 6,000. Okay, so we need 4 spawner scrap, 4 arcane crystals, and an edelwood plank. Alright, so arcane crystals, 1, 2, 3, 4. Spawner scrap, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then idlewood log, which I can turn into a plank. And then I need my hammer. Okay. So the plank is going to go in the middle. And then we're going to put a crystal there, a crystal there, a crystal there, a crystal there. And we're going to put a spawner scrap there, 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 and there. And then It's going to light up telling us we are good to go, and we're going to say go. We get animations, which are very cool. Grinch got hydrangeas. Nice. Okay, we now know we are at tier 2 because the capacity is increased to 3,000. The capacity is increased to 50. The capacity is increased to 15,000. Capacity is increased in experience. Excellent. Okay, so now we want this thing building its own reel up. So we need the crystal. Use these. Not for that. These. Arcane crystal obelisks. There's a special way you go about making those. It is stacking 2 arcane crystal blocks on polished dark stone and activating it with mundabitar dust. And you can have up to 8. Okay, so I'm not going to have enough of the dust to do that, but we can do that on top of polished darkstone. And then ten. Let's only do 4. I want to save some of that dust. Okay, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Store the oopsie. Nope. Store them in there. We will need them later. Okay, so we do that with that, and then I may have to do this off of the altar. Has this been disabled? For passive generation, build Arcane Crystal Obelisk by stacking 2 Arcane Crystal blocks on polished Darkstone and activating with Mundapara Dust. Place up to 8 near the forge for continuous Oriel income. Nice. Is it 3? I think it's 3. Oh my gosh, has that been disabled? How are we supposed to craft the Oriel otherwise? Oh, you gotta be kidding. The potion of regen for 1 bottle? Ouch. Okay, that makes sense. There wouldn't be any potions in the system there. But each bottle only gives me 530. That's only 35 each. That's not going to be anywhere near enough. Ugh. How much do we need for the next one? 2 to 3? We need 1,000. Well, maybe I can get it to 1,000. That's 845. How many more crystals do I have? Oh, they're down here. Yeah. Arcanus bee. Let's look at that. Arcanus spawn. Arcane essence. Arcanus comb. There's an Arcanus bee. Okay. Arcanus comb. Is that this one? That can't be that one. Is it? Arcane essence bee. No, that's the one for Arcane Essence Comb. Well, it shows there is a bee. It's called the Arcanus bee. And there is an Arcanus comb that makes arcane crystals. But there's no spawn egg for him. Oh, great. Okay, so do I have... Come over. Yep, that's where I was headed. So, arcane crystal ore. Oops. 119. So I've got my, let me put my luck pick away and find my fortune pick, which is where? There. Okay. And then I want my wand. All right, so let's go like that. Grab my wand. and say hello. Give me all the crystals, please. Alright, so then we take put the oop, wrong backpack. No, that's the right one. Give me those. Kikamuras! Yes! Our cake-eating friend. Cake for mana. Love that flower. Couldn't be nice and have a cake generating bee, could ya? No. Drat. That is a fun one. We have used it in the past. It's much more fun when you have a cake generating resource that it makes the cakes and then just goes spitting them out. Which, theoretically, if I could automate the production of all of the inputs for the cake, I could automate cake production and then be spitting out cakes for him to eat and boom, 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 automate our mana production. Old Astral Sorcery was able to convert pumpkins. Yeah, that would be nice too. For sure, for sure, for sure. Okay, so if I come over here, and then I could do 4 more of these. Is that might be enough? 1 more. I just need 1 more. We should have those. I believe those are... There's chicken. And there's cow. So we do have both of those. We could use both of those essences. That would take care of the milk and the egg. We do have a ton of eggs. This is also fair. Okay, so that takes care of that. Then we still have 3,000 blood. For the upgrade, it is going to require 9,000 blood. We can get that easy peasy. We will fill that up in no time. Hey. Why do you have to be so cute? Okay, just those 2 creepers. I filled 3 tubes. This dagger kicks butt. Boom, 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 boom. That was nice. Now, I'm going to have to do a whole bunch of souls, because that takes 50. But if we can have this up to tier 3, be able to make the Stella Arcana, that will not only finish this chapter, which is in book 6, we'll be able to hopefully make the B. Okay, well, if I can't put the pillars in, we will just need to put these back. Sad about it. Sad about it. Okay, we'll grab some soul sand. Soul sand. Grab a stack of that. Alright. Prepare for all the souls. I'm gonna go ahead and do the whole thing just so I have them done. That'll give us the 50 we need for the upgrade and some souls needed for the B, hopefully. Lunium! Nice! Of course, everything that Grinch is looting, if he's in a tower that I haven't been in yet, I can go back there and do all the looting and tooting. And then there are towers that I cleared this afternoon that he hasn't been in yet, that he can go in there and loot. So hopefully between the two of us, looting all of those towers, I'm hoping we're going to get a whole bunch of the Botania flowers knocked out without me having to craft them. Which is awesome sauce. Not only are we getting planters, which we need the planters for the hopper botany pots, we're getting these quest knocks out for Botania. Grab an EXP, which we're going to need for other things as well. It's just like win-win. And I've done those towers in the past. They are not the easiest of things to loot because they could be a little overwhelming mob-wise. Plus, these have got monster boxes in them, so you can get just swarmed And I was a little freaked out trying to do them this afternoon because I'm like, please don't die. It would not be nice if I died while doing this, trying to find one flippin' flower. Which then we find the flower and we can't use it. I'm like, good grief. I should have double checked. I should have double checked to make sure that I had the farmland ability to use it. I just figured, oh, it'll just work on dirt. Nope, doesn't work on dirt. Well, District will figure that out when he gets there. Because I'm pretty sure District will do the same thing that I did, which is want to go the flower route, because that's what we usually do. And that's not an option, which sucks. Alright, here is our souls. We're gonna throw those in there. You are filled up with souls. Put the rest of our souls over here. Okay, so now we have enough Oriole. We have souls. We have blood. So now we just need the crafting items, which is going to be 4 crystals, 4 diorum, and then a chiseled polished darkstone. Alright, so we've got 4 crystals. We can do that. And then diorum. Oh. Of course, I'm just short. Good thing we got our bee working. Oh, nice. And then we need darkstone. And then that is a chiseled. Which one was it? Chiseled polished. Chiseled polished. Right. I've got chiseled polished in the middle. Got this and this. I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it lights up. That lets me know we are good to go. And we give it a bang. Get our animations going. Alright. Oops. Tier 3 is unlocked. Okay. So, use... To go to tier 4 is going to take 4 stellarite pieces, 4 runes, 2,000 Oriole, 100 souls, 12,000 blood. Goodness gracious. Let's hope we don't have to go to 4. 5 is going to need Skulk Catalysts, Dragon Scales, Dark Nether Stars, and a Stellarite block with 5,000 Oriole, 500 souls, and 20,000 blood. Ooh. Yeah, let's hope we don't have to go that high. Let's hope we don't have to go that high. For one Eternal Stella, I need 82 Oriel, 1 soul, 1,000 blood. I need a diamond. I need 3 expetrified orbs and 1 stellarite piece. Alright, so the question is going to be, do I have any of the expetrified orbs? Oh, yeah, we got those. I got 3 of those. And then I know I have diamond. Do I have any stellarite pieces? I do. Okay. These are all good things. I need a little bit more Oriel. So grab more of you. Okay, so we have that. We've got 1 soul. We've got 3,000 blood in there, and it takes... How much did it take? Only 1,000. Ooh. Ooh. Are we gonna do it? Get that in there. Oh, baby! Feel that check mark coming. Come to mama. Boom. Okay, in what can only just be described as a weird twist of fate, we have unlocked so 1 and 2 are done. We're working on 3. 4 we cannot do until we get the Gaia battle done. But we have unlocked tier 5. Which requires the Eternal Stellas. Uh-huh. Well then. Not like we haven't gotten out of order before. Absolutely. Uh-huh. We can definitely set up. Yep. Hello. There we go. We can definitely set up. Not what I was expecting to have. Oops, I'm too close together. Things went a little sideways in some directions, but overall, we were able to make a good bit of progress tonight, which I am very happy with. What color should we go with here? We've we've got blue. We've got red. Got white, and we have cyan. We've got 15 we're going to need to do. So we're going to have 10 on the bottom, and then we'll have one stack of 5 more on top. What color to do? Yeah, blue. Maybe yellow? We could do yellow terracotta. I know I got lots of dandelions. That terracotta here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stack. Come over here. Do yellow. Cook my yellow. First thing we need to do is get that stellarite B. So that way we could get a few eternal stellas just coming in on its own. So then we need hoppers. That, 8, 16. Let's see, there's 10. 5, 10, 15, I need 20. Okay. And then hopper, botany, pot. Yellow. Where's yellow? Yellow? That's orange. Yellow. Here. A little short. Alright. Get him started anyway. They'll go there. And then I need a yellow netherite backpack. Let's see, copper. There's an iron one, which I can take this iron one and I can make it yellow. You're empty. And we need to upgrade this iron backpack to gold. Then we're upgrading the gold backpack to diamond. And we're upgrading the diamond backpack to netherite. And I've got the netherite smithing template right here. And then we have netherite. Ingots. Perfect. And I have a smithing thing right here. So I'll do you, template, ingot, lovely. And then I think I may have seen we had some. Perfect. So we'll take these and we're going to put these down here. Alright, and then you're going to be here. You're supposed to be yellow. You're kind of a sickly green yellow, but we'll take it. Alright, so now you have 3 upgrades in you. You have 3 upgrades in you. You have 3 upgrades in you. Lovely. Alright. Perfecto. Come on. I mean, technically, I've unlocked the tier 6 ones as well, but for them, it requires large chaos fragments. Yeah, I'm not seeing us headed for a chaos dragon battle anytime soon. So no. They're unlocked, but they're not happening. So no. Just no. Good question. So the Draconic Evolution, this is requiring the Metallurgic Infuser from Mechanism. That is unlocked based on a steel casing. That is unlocked based on cyanite, ether gas, machine frame. Machine frame is unlocked. Ooh! I don't want to look at the Draconium Ingot. It takes half a mana pool to make a machine frame. With a machine frame from Thermal and 2 machine bases and a living rock in a runic altar. But once we have that, it unlocks Mechanism. Am I understanding this right? Because if I'm understanding this right, baby, we need to do that. Like, ASAP. Like, so much of ASAP. How close are we to having that much mana? I'm guessing not close. Yeah, no. We are not close. Take my experience, please. here is 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Side quest. You ran 18 endo flames until you could automate Kikimurus. Holy cow, dude. I need 1 machine frame. I am missing 2 blocks of diamonds and 7 energetic alloys, which that's not, no. I can't spell. Hey, you. Have some blocks of diamonds. Oh, I didn't mean to put those away. Gosh darn it. And then the other thing was, you actually need the ingots, so I'm gonna break you apart. Opposite problem. Okay, now. Machine frame. 1. Start. The other part of that it needs is... So the machine frame requires 2 machine bases, but the machine base is locked. That is weird. Okay, now the good news... I actually have unassembled PCBs that can be made into finished PCBs in my pressure chamber. So with 5 of these, I need 10 transistors and 10 capacitors. So transistors have enough. Capacitors, I have enough. Good deal. Okay, so 10 of you. Part of it is I'm just used to doing it this way. To me, doing it... Did I notice this giant tree next to the towers with blocks of raw gold for decorations? Yes, I did. And I specifically left it alone because I wasn't sure what was up with that. I thought that was very weird. It's obviously a different kind of dungeon that spawned right next to this big giant tower. And 5 of these. Gold bars, like iron bars, but gold. Yes, there's something special about that. Not sure what it is, but there's something special about it. Okay, so these get used with... Now I gotta find it again. Here. So with plutonium and steel sheet metal slabs. Now, I have plutonium. Plutonium, thanks to my bee. So there's the plutonium. I should have the plutonium. And then I can do steel sheet metal slat. There's the machine frame. Okay, so then I have got steel plates for days. So then I can do this, 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 this to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do that. So then this, dang it, this gives me slabs. So then there is a sign behind the gold bars. Oh, hang on. TPA to Grinch. This wisdom below shall bestow. Oh. Dang it. Hang on. Hang on. I fell. I fell out of the hole. No. Oh, gosh darn it. I hate that my flight doesn't work properly. You. Stop it. Stop it. His shoulders are shaking. He is trying so hard not to laugh out loud. His shoulders are visibly shaking, and I don't even have my glasses on, and I can see his shoulders shaking. Oh my gosh. Will you please let me TPA up there? Pretty please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Sir. Sir. You TPA'd me to a place where I did not reach the treasure. You TPA'd me to where I cannot reach the treasure. Where is the room with the treasure? Sir, you're taking the entire tree down. How am I going to find the room with the treasure? Okay, there we go. Good Lord. Yeah. Okay, let me get my lucky pick. Increase my luck. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we get something good. Boom. Wisdom 8. I am not amused, game. I am not amused. So not amused. So not amused. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Oh no, wait. I gotta do it here because I need the plutonium. So use there. Where's here? Here. 1. Use here 2. Put the rest of these in here for safekeeping. I need beaucoup de mana. Like you. No, don't throw it. Good grief. That was a nice bow. Okay, so if I take this, redirect it to here, and I need living rock here. I need this, this. Oh my gosh! Is this actually happening? Is this actually happening? It's gonna take half a mana pool to actually do this, so it may take a while for them to fill this up. It breaks District's brain, Rig, how little I depend on automation. But this is the way I finished DDSS. I didn't do any automation until like 80% through the pack. I was just running around doing everything. We'll see how... I do automate considerably more than I used to. Some of it is a matter of me not knowing how to automate it, although I do know that the mechanical botany is in here for Botania, and that is considerably easier to automate than traditional Botania, so that is nice. We had that in... Was it Chroma Technology 2 or Ragnamod? I can't remember. I want to say it was the one that I had a dragon skull on top of my base. I can't remember if it was Chroma 2 or Ragnamod. Was it Rag 6? I don't remember. I know we had it in one of the packs. And it was considerably easier to automate those mechanical botany. But they did cause some lag. So, if we have 5 bases all using it, that's something we'll need to keep an eye on. I was not thinking that we were going to unlock mechanism tonight. This is like game changing if we're unlocking mechanism. Holy cow. I'm hoping this weekend to also get, oh, I wanted to mention on stream, I did finish the rest of the crafting for actually additions. This particular quest is broken, so I'm considering that one finished. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 check marks. Ka-ching! Would I like to come see a very cool trap? I would like to see a very cool trap. Can you hang on like a minute while this finishes powering up so that I can craft the piece, and then I will come TP to you. I just don't want to leave until it's finished. I'm gonna need this too. Almost done. Boom and boom. Oh my gosh, machine frame. Okay, this goes back to this. I will want to set it off to get the whole effect. You're just trying to get me killed. I see how it is. It's not deadly for us. Oh, good grief. Okay. Okay, let's see what we've gotten done here first. I'm gonna set this in here. Let's put this here. This and this I can put away. Alright, so this is gonna go boom, 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 boom. That goes in my backpack. That goes in my backpack. That goes in there. That goes in there. You're gonna hold on to that for now. And then this. That goes in there. And this goes down here. To the Botania area. That goes in there, and that goes in there, and keep that going. Okay, TPA to Mr. Grinch. Okay, one more thing before we do anything. Let me do this. Okay, so we're in another wizard's tower. Okay. I want to head downstairs. Where is downstairs? Oh. Maybe I want to loot things first. Because, you know, I'm a looter. It's what I do best. Head down the stairs. Caution. You know, anytime there is a sign that says caution, boss, there was an iron door under the sign. What the heck is that? It isn't there? What is supposed to be there? You wanted to sick a Ravager on me. I thought you liked me. Sir. You wanted to surprise me. Yeah, you better hide. Yeah. Better seek some protection. I see how it is. Yeah, hang your head in shame. Yeah, You are silly. You are very silly. That is a very weird trap. Very cool, but very weird. Here, let me spring a Ravager on you. Kaboing! How rude. If only it were there. Things you don't hear cats say. Oh, if only a Ravager were there. Things I'm pretty sure I have never heard myself say, if only the Ravager were there. No! Instead, I come out here to an undead night. I knew the guys did too. Okay. Back to what I was doing before I got ravaged. Well, would have been ravaged. So, we did... Where was I? RF tools. We made machine base and the machine frame, which unlocks the rest of RF tools, right? But that also opens up mechanism. Which wants me to go to my infusion setup and do... Oh! Never mind about unlocking mechanism. Because I need blocks of the 3 dragon steels with steel. Yes, very wishful thinking. Ender Dragon predictions can give us Draconic Dust. And we can get it from the Draconic Ore, obviously. So Mechanism is unlocked, but we can't actually do anything in it until we get the dragons. Well, no, I take that back. So we've already got the cable and the tube. No, can't do that. We could make the thermodynamic conductors now. And we can make the pipes. We can't make the advanced one because we can't make the infused alloy, which I need that to be able to finish Ender IO. We could make a basic chemical tank. We don't need it for anything, but we can make it now. But we can't make advanced tanks again because we don't have the ability to make that. We don't need the drive arrays. So this all comes back to just need Manifester. And we have to continue working over here, making these darn things, which I've been forgetting to work on all evening. We have cow essence. So we have cow seeds, and the cow seeds would allow us to make milk. So we can make the milk, and we can make the eggs with essence. I can tell I'm getting tired. That is one of these. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. There. One here. That goes there. Come on. With the machine base, you can now use the crafter from RF Tools for cake automation. Oh! There is also the fabricator. Oh, what happened here? My crystal ran out. Well, snap. Hang on. Do. Grab my EXP. That should have stopped when it had 1 durability. It should have stopped. So then I could have repaired it. That's true. It may not respect the... What I need to do is get a master. Up to Inferium. Or Insanium. I would assume... What is it for the master? Oh, let's totally make a master. Come here. Let's make a master. We can put the master in there because the master never runs out. And then that will solve that problem. need to borrow this Supremium. Hang on. Oh, Tangleberry. Give me that. Okay, let's hang on here. So use, need 4 of these, 1, 2, 3, 4. And use, I need 4 Insanium blocks. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4. So use here. Unlimited uses. Oh, really? Can't enchant it with anything except for Soulbound. Interesting. Okay, so then we're going to put this one back, and then we're going to put the Master Infusion into that recipe, and then put that there. Take a couple of these out. That should take care of that problem. It'll just take a little bit of time for it to catch up. Why it doesn't fill? I don't know. Okay, there we go. Now you can go back in here. Lovely, and I'll just store this end crystal there. Perfect. Okay, good deal. So that production is back underway. It is 11 o'clock. Cannot remember how to spell the Kikimoras. There. I think it's still in Grinch's backpack. Yeah. The Kikimoras. Oh. I remember you getting it. but I don't see it in the system. Because I could set up Kekamuras on this side, feeding in this direction. Or I could put it over here. I don't think this is going to work. Radiation! Oh my gosh, Rig's going into the radioactive age. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So I know what our focus now needs to be on. Besides backfilling, getting the rest of thermal done, getting the rest of elemental craft done. There's a couple of items I haven't finished here yet. There's a ton of machines left here. There's a little bit of nature's aura left to do. You know, little bits and pieces here to be working. There's a ton of industrial foregoing left to do. You know, tons of stuff like that. Focus right now is dead center right here. I need to make the Natura pylons and set up the gateway and visit Alfheim. And then we'll need to commune with the elves, get any of those valid resources. Then we need to set up for a Gaia battle, which again, we're going to do another platform over here off the side, so it's open to the sky, plenty of space for me to build the Gaia arena. So that'll be an entire journey, of course, of its own. And then we have to do our 6 battles to get our 6 rings and or tokens and other things, and get the Guardian of Gaia battle done so we can get those ingots. Oh, much fun. But the big thing is getting to go to Alfheim, because we need to go get dragon hunting. We need to be able to get the dragon's blood. We need to be able to get the dragon steel. And I believe there are bees for this. So once we can get enough stuff, and I believe there's the forges and all the other stuff, we can then make a bee. But that's sick Grinch on killing a lot of dragons. That sounds like a Grinch project if I ever heard one. Yeah. Hey Grinch, go hunt some dragons. He'll love that. Sure. But I will keep draining my experience and making some mana. We'll see about cake production. See if we can add cake into mana to get mana a little bit faster. I think that's a really good idea now that we have a Kikamuras. The Arcana has XP, but this can't drain it fast enough. So, you know, Yeah. We'll be able to upgrade our mana spreader to something better once we do the Gaia battles too. So I have more bees to do. I still have Ender IO bees to do. There's still so many bees. Guys, there's still so many bees to do. I feel like I've done so many, and yet there's still so many to do. There it is. 3 of them. Dude, you didn't just find A, you brought back 3. I'm thinking we totally need to set up cake production. This sounds like a great project for us to tackle next. Um, but I believe I'm going to take tomorrow off. Grinch and I are going to have a Pokemon adventure. So I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Don't have any sweater orders on the board though, so we may have some midweek streams instead. Which that will be fun. Um, unless something changes, we'll just have to wait and see. But we'll continue working on these Botania projects, trying to get Alfheim open so I can send Grinch off to go kill some dragons, and work towards getting to Draconic so that we can send him off to kill the Chaos Dragon. Yay! But good progress tonight. We did great getting Forbidden Arcanus done. It was not on the cards, but we did it. I'm happy with that for sure. Got our altar up to tier 3, which is awesome. And we got some more bees taken care of. Thank you, Rig, for the help. Much appreciated. We still need to get the Stellarite bee. So that is definitely on the list. I should write that down so I don't forget, because I definitely want to get that one done. Stellarite bee. Yep, I got that written down. I would definitely want to go and get that one done. But it is 11 o'clock and I need some sleep because I have to go get Akumadori to work tomorrow, and I do want to be awake when driving. So, thank you all for joining me tonight. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Ice, for the biddies, and thank you for sticking with me during the technical issues at the beginning of the stream. I do appreciate it. I hope if you enjoy Imposter Syndrome, you will give a follow and watch for notifications for future streams, and be sure to also follow District Spark, DC, and JC Gaming, who are also playing on the server and streaming on the weekends. So that wraps things up. I don't believe Greg is on. He also plays on the server and streams some evenings, but looks like he's not playing tonight. Otherwise, I would send you his way. So, with that, I will bid you all a good night. Thank you all so much again. We will catch you next time with more Imposter Syndrome. I'm Katiana, and that was Grinch. We'll catch you next time. Bye, all.